And Michael, to add to what I was saying earlier, I'm talking about something that's very hand on the rock. A strategy, if you could come up with one, might be to try to keep him guessing. I mean, change things up. Go with a ground attack, then take to the air, and then maybe try a submission. I don't know. Try something. Let's face it. Oh, and Bray Wyatt is in control.
Wow, that was a wild strike.
Like it was completely out of... desperation. Oh, I don't know. Where? Are you kidding me? Look, he's got him hooked.
This kind of offense he's known for.
Yeah, you're right about that. He's made a name for himself with this.
To your point about finding a weakness in attacking, from my experience commentating, it's apparent that's the only way to go. Imagine how someone's chances would increase if they could take some of the Rock's power away. He can't use his leg to lift you for the rock bottom or his arm to drop that people's elbow. There's your best chance. That neck must be throbbing right now. There's no quit in these guys, but unfortunately only one of them can be victorious here tonight. Another amazing singles contest. These two never cease to entertain the WWE Universe.
Oh, wait, nice reversal.
With this kind of attack, you have to wonder just how much longer they can compete in this match.
Yeah, I completely agree. The way things are going in there, I'd say not much longer. My gosh, this is a beating. Looking at The Rock in that ring reminds you pretty darn fast about what he's bringing to a fight. Power, speed, toughness, tons of trash talk, and the people. You can't forget about the people. He is the people's champ. And by God, they love this man. Really pushing his opponent to the limit here.
What a great weekend of WWE action has been so far, and it's only Saturday. We still have another day to go. Look at it this way. Wyatt is just so sneaky.
Yeah, Wyatt is so dangerous on so many different levels. Now that you think about it, I'm not sure which area is the great one strongest, but in looking at all of the things...
Makes the cover. 1, 2, 3. There's your winner, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's take a look back at what exactly happened during this one.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. following tag team contest is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, Brock Lesnar.
And both of these teams are determined to walk away with a win. Something's got to give. Oh, man, I'm really looking forward to this tag team match.
And his tag team partner, from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, the Intercontinental Champion, The Game, Triple H.
Four of WWE's finest squaring off in what will assuredly be an exciting tag team encounter.
Tremendous tag team competition coming up here.
And the tag team scene has been on fire of late here in WWE. And I think we're about to see another hot one.
Looking motivated to make an impact here tonight.
and his tag team partner, from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, The Rock.
Oh, the referee will undoubtedly have his hands full when these two teams collide. These teams looking to make a mark here in the tag team division.
And there's the bell. We're here live. This match has begun. In tag team action, it's about which duo can work together better.
You got to move quicker than that.
Not today. Too fast.
Undertaker with a reversal.
Well, it looks like I'm not the only one who didn't see that one coming.
The Undertaker building momentum. I think we got a moment here, and for The Undertaker, what can you tell us?
Well, if you want to talk about a commanding ring presence, the discussion begins and ends with The Undertaker.
Indeed, King.
I mean, I'd go so far as to say that just in terms of creating a fear factor in an opponent, the Demon from Death Valley is unmatched.
Definitely looking good so far. Hasn't taken too much punishment up to this point.
Oh, out of nowhere!
The blunt force to the head right there might leave him down for good. A lot of pride on the line here in this tag team encounter, but only two of these competitors will end up getting what they came for, the win. King, just like you said a moment ago, you hear the word fear mentioned more often when it comes to The Undertaker than when it comes to any other WWE superstar.
Right.
Just think about all the superstars that felt that little bit of fear each time they stood across the ring from the dead man.
Oh, Michael, I think you're right. Though I don't think any WWE superstar will admit that they were scared against anyone, even if it is The Undertaker. But I think every superstar that's faced the Phenom would agree that there definitely is something different about standing face to face with The Undertaker. I mean, you get the sense that there's something supernatural about him. Let's just say it's a frightening experience.
His nose might end up where his ear is by the time this one's over. Man, oh man, did he take a wild swing with that one.
You're right. That was wild indeed. Good thing we're over here. The Cerebralist was versus Mankind. Man, on Raw and pay-per-views, these two beat the holy heck out of one another, literally all over the world.
And he gets out of the way. He's really putting his athleticism on display here. Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy. Oh, and he missed that one. God, that's gotta hurt.
Yeah, you're not doing any damage with swings like that, but keep doing it. The breeze may give him a cold.
A nice shot by The Rock.
Oh, after that, you're not seeing stars, you're looking at constellations.
And Triple H with a reversal.
That's because the game has a gift for getting out of trouble, Cole.
King, you mentioned the rivalries of the game, and Mankind is certainly atop of that list.
Yes.
Their matches weren't matches, they were gruesome battles. The game and Mankind gave new meaning to the term physical brutality.
And you know, thinking of that physical brutality is almost too much. Triple H and Mankind's disdain for one another carried over into steel cages, boiler room brawls, no disqualification matches. I mean, you name it. These guys battled one another in it. Oh, wow. It only takes a couple of those to bring his night to an end.
Quick thinking to avoid that. The Rock.
If you look at
The Rock bottom. This one's in the books.
that was electrifying. Brock Lesnar with a nice reversal.
The frequency of this move is becoming deliberate at this point, to say the least.
No kidding. Over and over and over again.
Not today. Too fast. Triple H makes the tag.
No, not again. Oh!
And he fails to connect with anything that time.
Man, that was some miss, all right. I can feel the breeze all the way over here. Oh, and a terrific reversal by Triple H. Oh, my gosh, big-time impact.
The Rock works his way out of trouble.
Well, you talk about a lightning-fast counter, Cole.
These guys are giving it their all here tonight, not just to entertain the fans, but to ultimately walk away with the win.
Oh, The Rock just feeds off the energy from the WWE Universe. When he gets momentum like this, he's unstoppable.
He's endured heavy blows here.
And there are the ropes.
That's a classic textbook maneuver.
Exactly the way it should be done.
Quick thinking to avoid that. The game avoids trouble there.
Yeah, Triple H saw that one coming a mile away. Ow! Ooh. The shoulder!
And he escapes with a kick out.
The Rock has the spirit of a winner here tonight.
That strike hit the spot. There's no way he could have avoided that blow. We're looking at complete domination here. Wearing down the opposition here.
Man, he's still down after that move. I almost wonder if his bell got seriously wrong there. And he's toast. He wants back in this match in the worst way.
We've seen some great tag team action over the years here in WWE, and I can attest that this is no different.
Oh, how much pain is that arm in now? This is such a painful hold. Oh, that'll knock the wind out of you.
And Undertaker commencing an aggressive onslaught.
Oh, Lesnar isn't going to like this.
Unleashes the backdrop with a vengeance.
Oh, man, that's coming down from a long way up and hitting hard. He's showing no signs of letting up. The offense of Brock Lesnar is working well right now. Good. Let's show.
And he breaks the cover, forcing the referee to stop the count.
Well, that's just not enough to get the job done. You need to run over the Undertaker with a truck to stop him.
My God, his body's been through hell, and his ribs have bore the brunt of the attack.
And I hope we can get a doctor out here as a precaution. Damaged ribs like that can make it hard to breathe. Wow, what a reversal by Lesnar.
At this point, you think he'd have that move well scouted. There's the switch.
He's in big trouble.
We're looking at complete domination here.
and he's in there trying to get something going for his partner.
There's the switch. You have to wonder what...
And there's the reversal.
Look at him out there, reaching for the tag. He can't wait to get back in the mix. Looking for all the glory here. And he might have to do this by himself. They did it! They won the match! Oh, that was a match for the record books. The WWE Universe will be buzzing about this one for a while. Let's take a look at some of the big highlights. Oh, what a spectacular match. Oh, they mesmerized the WWE Universe in that match.
Here are your winners, The Undertaker and The Rock.
You want to talk about a tag team war? We most definitely witnessed just that. This was from bell to bell, a clinic in tag team wrestling. Kudos to everyone.
I love tag team matches, and that was one of the best I've seen in a while. Talk about making your presence felt in a match. Wow, what a win!
As hard as it will be not to think about that amazing match we just saw, we must move on here, guys.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, from the fifth dimension, Stardust!
Oh, I can't wait to see this one.
I can't wait to see what happens when the bell rings and these two finally get to go at each other.
And approaching the ring, representing the Crew, from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 241 pounds, Edge!
There's something about the moment Edge's music plays. Arenas everywhere jump to their feet.
Well, that's because they know they're about to see an amazing match.
His eyes tell the story of a man determined to win here tonight.
He's not determined to win. Stay on.
And we're underway. Looking at these two men, I don't think there's going to be anything traditional about this one-on-one matchup.
Oh, a serious knockout blow.
Look at this. He's going back to an old friend with that one.
You're right about that. You got to remember what works. Great crab locked in. Good base. This is going to be difficult to fight out of. Sometimes
And he gets into the ropes.
Well, let's quickly get your opinion on Edge.
Definitely looking confident in this one-on-one environment. That's a good sign.
Woo, a little showboating going on here.
And that'll give you a negative attitude.
Here we go.
He's looking to create some separation here. Oh my gosh, the face!
What a show being put on here by Edge. King, you called Edge one of the greatest of all time, and that's no exaggeration. Here's a guy who's won more than 30 titles, including the WWE and World Heavyweight Championship. And if that doesn't make you great, I don't know what does.
Well, don't forget winning the King of the Ring tournament, Royal Rumble match, Slammy Awards, and Money in the Bank ladder match. And on top of all that, he's one of the very few superstars that can say he main evented WrestleMania. That's a true Hall of Fame career.
From our vantage point, it doesn't even look like a sweat has been broken. This is the type of attack that just wears down an opponent.
Yeah, and you can see it working right here. It's nearly impossible to deal with this type of power.
He's sending a message to the entire WWE locker room here. Just making his presence felt there.
You know, I hope we get to see another Edge-o-matic here tonight, Cole. I don't know what I like most about it. Seeing his opponent's head bounce off the mat, or the way the name rolled.
Incredible move by Edge.
Oh, he's in trouble now. Edge, wow, what a collision. That spear may have done it. He's got him down, Cole. Is this it?
It could be. And a kick out.
And that's all that matters. This match continues.
What do you have to do to keep this guy down?
Oh, wow.
And Stardust reverses it. And there's a moonsault. Somebody call NASA. We have touchdown.
No kidding. That was beautiful.
Well, the risk of disappointing you, King, Edge also has a series of moves that are just as impressive as the Edge-o-matic, as you say, but are just a little less cool sounding. You know, moves like the Impaler DDT or Northern Light Suplex.
Wait a minute, are you kidding me? Impaler DDT is an amazing name. Northern Light Suplex, on the other hand, that needs some work.
He's too busy bragging and boasting than battling in this matchup.
Oh, what an offensive move!
Not today, too fast. I don't believe the destruction we're seeing.
This guy's just going from one painful move to another.
King, I think it's safe to say that Cody Rhodes has lost his mind. Have you ever come across anybody as odd as Stardust?
Yeah, of all the things he's ever lost, he misses his mind the most. I don't think, Cole, that I have ever seen anybody like Cody Rhodes. And of all the time we thought Goldust was the bizarre one, well, I guess it just runs in the family.
My God, his body's been through hell, and his ribs have bore the brunt of the attack.
And I hope we can get a doctor out here as a precaution. Damaged ribs like that can make it hard to breathe. You know, Cole, he's got to be careful not to go to the well too many times. You do remember wells, don't you, Michael?
Not really, but you are from Tennessee, so I get your reference. You still use them.
Yeah, but I don't go there too many times.
Playing mind games.
Yeah, a little intimidation there.
And there's the neck breaker. Good luck turning your head after that one.
Yeah, you have a stiff neck for weeks. He's looking at it. And just, wow, what a collision. That spear may have done it.
And this has got to be it.
Yeah, maybe.
You know, you have to wonder, wow, what a win.
I can't believe what we saw. Oh, what a spectacular match.
Here's your winner, representing the Crew, Edge.
And Edge walks away with the win.
Wow, when you pick up a pinfall victory over somebody like that, you've done something right.
And that'll do it here for this one-on-one match. I hope you enjoyed it as much as this live.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring. Representing the New Day from Tampa, Florida, weighing in at 285 pounds, Big E.
I can't think of a time I've seen the WWE Universe this pumped up. What a match we're seeing. Here we go, guys. Oh, this is going to be great.
And approaching the ring from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 278 pounds, the Animal, Batista.
Here comes 6'6", 290 pounds of pure power, Batista.
I don't think there's any taming this animal tonight, Cole.
Of all the superstars on the roster, this guy is among the hardest working. That goes without saying. Both men enter this match with tidal waves of momentum, which set them on a collision course for this very moment. It's all or nothing, and these two men wouldn't have it any other way.
Oh, Big E didn't like that.
So good to be back in Tampa tonight. There are so many rabid WWE fans here in the Sunshine State.
Since early in his WWE career, Dave Batista has been an animal on the loose. Batista's prided himself on being one of the most physically intimidating, ferocious, and relentless individuals sports entertainment has ever seen. His theme song says it all. He does indeed walk alone.
Yeah, and Michael, you spoke to Batista's incredible power and amazing drive to destroy. Batista wants to either systematically or en masse eliminate superstars from WWE that stand in front of him. And precious WWE gold. The Animal doesn't care who's with him or who's against him.
Well, taking a look at Batista, what's the lowdown here?
Well, luckily the body hasn't absorbed too much of an attack up to this point.
A reversal by the Animal.
Wow, I did not see that coming, Cole. The offense of Batista is working well right now.
I think we both summed it up perfectly. Being in the ring with a physical force, a monster like Batista, is like nothing a human being can experience. He's driven on destruction, elimination, and total domination. And he doesn't need to wait for a signed contract either.
And he brings the action back inside the ring.
Yeah, I think this is good strategy. It won't take long for the aggression to escalate quickly in this one.
You're right, Cole. These two don't like each other, and we're going to find out how much they really do dislike each other in this match. Cole, the Animal is dangerous and looking to take out anyone in the WWE. We know it. The locker room knows it, and the fans know it. And you know something else? Batista enjoys taking the opportunity to educate people on just what he's talking about. You talk about direct communication.
Thank you for tuning in tonight. We're coming to you live from sunny Tampa on the west coast of Florida.
Oh, wait, nice reversal.
I'd say that's more embarrassing than anything else.
Uh-oh. Well, Batista is unleashing an incredible wrath here.
And his heartless attack continues.
Oh, man, this is getting tough to watch.
Taken down with a belly-to-back suplex.
What a
makes the cover.
Ladies and gentlemen, when we start looking at the moves of Big E, that's when I'm reminded how much I appreciate the opportunity to talk about them as opposed to feeling them. Brutal shoulder tackles, a crushing belly-to-belly suplex, vicious backbreakers, and a clothesline that'll knock you right into the...
What a move! What What a smart move.
Big E's fighting with all he's got with someone of Big E's mammoth size, and this is not a knock on the powerhouse. But you have to question if his stamina will last. The longer this thing goes, the more it becomes a concern.
Can he do it here?
He's got him. Well, looks like a visit to the chiropractor's office will be in order after this one. Let me tell you something, Cole. Big E has the type of smash-mouth offense that makes a WWE superstar think twice about signing a contract to go up against him. That's when you know someone's a force to be reckoned with. And that's Big E. You can actually see the ring shake after Big E hits one of his moves.
What a display of unmitigated strength. The ring mat's in pain.
The shoulders are down. Look out.
These are great competitors, great, tremendous gladiators here in WWE.
Some of the best superstars that WWE have to offer.
Big E's moves, King, are designed to annihilate opponents, and if he chooses, can end a match in expedient fashion. Nothing fancy with Big E, and the powerhouse wouldn't want it any other way. Big E comes to the ring to destroy his opponents. That's it.
Well, Michael, you said it all right there. Big E is in WWE to dominate the competition.
He's a resounding move by Batista.
Look out, look out. This could be it.
The Batista bomb. What a finishing maneuver. This could be it. It's got to be it.
Could this be it?
I think so. 2, 3. What a tremendous victory. Oh, they threw everything they had at each other in this match. Oh, that was a match for the record. And here's some highlights from the match. That match was incredible.
Here's your winner, the Animal, Batista.
Perfect execution of that win, I'd say.
Wow, I can't believe the amount of punishment that had to be inflicted in order for those shoulders to stay down for a 3 count.
Thank you for tuning in tonight, folks. We hope you enjoyed that great match.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it is for the WWE World Heavyweight Championship. Introducing the challenger from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 278 pounds, the Animal Batista.
Well, this guy looks eager to add some gold around his waist. Let's see if he can do it.
You made a smart choice tuning in for this one, folks. This match promises to be absolutely amazing.
Introducing the challenger, representing the Crew, from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, the Apex Predator, Randy Orton.
Oh, hold on a second and listen to this reaction. This is unbelievable.
Would you look at the look on the face of the challenger? Talk about focused. King, Bray Wyatt may have the most dangerous mind in sports entertainment history.
Yeah, and what's scary is he's just getting started, Cole. I'm afraid to think about how dangerous he'll become.
A big match for him here tonight. Let's see if he's up for the challenge.
We are seconds away from the start of this title match.
And here we go, looking in the ring, only one word comes to mind to describe what we can expect from this triple threat match. Classic.
Oh, out of nowhere! Oh! Oh, wait, nice reversal. at him.
What do you think about Bray Wyatt?
You know what's always impressed me so much about Randy Orton, whether it's when I was in the ring with him or watching him from right here at the announce table, was his quick strike capability. The Viper nickname is perfect for Randy because he strikes so fast. A lot of times, you never even see it coming.
Looking fresh right now, which is good. You got to wonder how much longer that can last, though.
And he's driven into the corner.
And that shot was dialed in.
A wild overhead punch wreaking havoc in here.
No kidding, that shot came out of nowhere.
Adding insult to potential injury there.
Oh, out of nowhere.
Quick thinking to avoid that.
Oh, wait, nice reversal. Ow. Ooh.
That super quick striking ability of the Apex Predator is lethal, King, but we can't take anything away from Orton's size and strength either. Randy's got plenty of power to go along with that speed.
And that's why the Viper is such an expert at reversing moves on an opponent. It's that deadly combination of quickness and strength. Nobody is better at catching you off guard and landing a huge attack than Randy Orton. Counter by Batista.
What a tackle. Brutal stuff.
Oh, down, flat on the back. Woo. And he's toast.
Not today, too fast.
My God, his body's been through hell, and his ribs have bore the brunt of the attack.
And I hope we can get a doctor out here as a precaution. Damaged ribs like that can make it hard to breathe. Batista spent some time away from WWE. Remember, after his vicious string of battles with John Cena, the Animal took the microphone on Raw and said that...
Oh, what a save.
Yeah, that's what I call killing two birds with one stone.
You have to wonder just how widespread the back pain is. We'll find out.
Here's the cover. Oh, you're not going to get Bray Wyatt like that. So punishing. Oh, out of nowhere.
We're looking at complete domination here.
Well, despite Batista being away from WWE action for 4 years, I don't think Batista's ability was ever in question. The Royal Rumble has been around for more than a quarter century. And sure, I haven't always enjoyed the way Batista's gone about his business. But you can't deny what him winning the Royal Rumble after such a hiatus says about him as an athlete.
Makes the and it's up. He got the shoulder up.
Bray Wyatt displaying some amazing fortitude here tonight. Looking to get on a roll here. How does he do that?
You could call this a good old-fashioned butt whooping.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're witnessing. A butt whooping.
Quick pin attempt here.
Batista is a master of imposing his will on his opponents. The Animal's power is without equal. His intensity is immeasurable. But after what we've seen in this match, it's fair to wonder if Batista has the stamina to finish this match and win.
Batista has had so many rivalries, so many historical moments, so many conflicts. So the collision with John Cena was a battle many predicted would one day take place. Let's face it, they trained at the same time. Both made their WrestleMania debuts at WrestleMania 20. Both won championships at WrestleMania 21.
Mercy, the sister Abigail.
Oh, that was brutal.
Looking for and he breaks the cover, forcing the referee to stop the count.
Well, that's just not enough to get the job done. Wow, that was close for the Animal. Well, despite Batista being away from WWE action for 4 years, I don't think Batista's ability was ever in question. The Royal Rumble has been around for more than a quarter century. And sure, I haven't always enjoyed the way Batista's gone about his business. But you can't deny what him winning the Royal Rumble after such a hiatus says about him as an athlete.
Quick reversal. reversal there by Randy Orton. He's simply reminding him that he's here.
You can never get complacent. Never think you have things well in hand when you face Randy Orton. He'll strike when you least expect it. Every time he has to get up, it takes more and more effort.
This could do it.
Maybe it. There's no reason to be shy about this one. When you see Batista, it's all about a man who can crush you with raw power. Just look at the name, The Animal. Batista's a genetic freak like no other and has backed that up time and time again throughout his... Wow, what a move from Batista. That's how you sweep an opponent under the carpet.
We're seeing an all-out assault on the back.
He is just getting busted up. Wow, he's still down after that.
Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy. Looking to build momentum.
Good grief! How is he still conscious? You know, Batista's strength is like something out of the pages of a comic book or scenes from a Hollywood blockbuster. For Batista, it's all about establishing and he goes,
wow, there's the save. The match continues.
Oh, right to the gut. This match may end right here.
Well, Wyatt Uranagi, the end is near.
I think you're right, Cole. This could do it. He is just getting busted up. He's got him down, Cole.
Oh, and he stops the count. What action. Bray Wyatt being pressed hard.
Look out! Look out!
Extra slow getting back to his base here.
This match has taken some...
Will this be enough?
Hang on!
And there's another crossbody.
Man, this guy's repertoire is getting repetitive. Oh, his body has to be broken right now. Oh, man. Hurting the ribs and the lower back. That just takes all of the power out of you. Even if you can get back to your feet after a move like that, at this stage of the match, you're still struggling to find your balance.
Oh, no. That's got to be it. Randy Orton, how about that finishing move?
1, 2.
Oh, my God, watch out. What a way to break the pin and to keep this match going.
Man, that was close. That was a different kind of counterattack, but hey, whatever works. Hey, this may fit.
Oh, what a save.
Yeah, that's what I call killing two birds with one stone. This is dominance in its purest form.
Batista turns it around.
He's setting it up.
Uh-oh. Batista is looking to end it.
If he keeps up this pace, this can turn real ugly real fast.
His shoulders are down.
Randy Orton, no problem getting out of that one.
That wild strike found nothing but empty air that time.
Man, that's what you call swinging for the fences and missing. Man, he's still down after that move. I almost wonder if his bell got seriously wrong there. Man, talk about putting a target on someone's back.
Shoulder on, the pinfall's broken up. That could have been it. Could have been all over right there.
Yeah, I've been in similar positions in there. Take it from me, Cole. It doesn't get much closer than that.
Quick thinking to avoid that.
How much damage did that do?
A lot.
Will he be victorious?
I think this is it. Oh, Batista is unleashing an incredible wrath here.
Moves like that can upset your opponent more than hurt them.
Here we go. This could be...
A resounding move by Batista. He could pin his opponent right here.
I think this is it.
That's a great example of a highly efficient and highly effective strike. What placement.
Oh, what a shot. That did some serious damage. You can't take too many of those and expect to be in the match much longer.
The Sister Abigail.
Oh, that is painful, Cole.
Oh, man, there's the finisher. This could be it.
Quickly into the cover with the title on the line.
Here we go. We know what this is. Man, there's no getting up from that. Oh, gosh. Hey, what do you want for your last meal?
Shoulders down. Championship on the line.
Oh!
He thinks he has it.
2.
I think so.
Look at this. He's just barely moving. I'm not sure he can get back to his feet.
Oh, and he missed that one. God, that's gotta hurt.
Yeah, you're not doing any damage with swings like that, but keep doing it. The breeze may give him a cold.
Just making his presence felt there.
Really pushing his opponent to the limit here.
A singles title doesn't gain you instant entry into the Hall of Fame, but it sure gets you. Here's the pin. Title on the line.
And that title may change hands. Oh, there's another hit.
Whoa, a direct hit. Talk about getting tagged and knocked in the middle of next week.
Cole, what's he got in mind?
Doing some serious damage with a side slam there.
Oh, those side slams hurt my side. We now have to question if he'll be able to come back after that.
Oh my God, watch out. What a way to break the pin and to keep this match going.
Man, that was close. That was a different kind of counterattack, but hey, whatever works.
That looks nasty.
No kidding. I bet it feels even worse.
What an assault. This type of attack takes things to a completely different level and leaves your opponent agonizing to breathe.
He may be in the best physical condition I've ever seen him in. We're looking at complete domination here. He's bringing it back inside the ring now. And Batista makes him pay for all that. And he escapes with a kick out.
Just when you thought it was over. Wow. And it's Batista with the reversal.
This is a grueling championship match. Nobody wants to lose this opportunity.
You're right. A championship opportunity doesn't come around all that often. You got to make the best of it. Boom! When you're beat up, the last thing you want to have to deal with is this. 1, 2.
We're looking at complete domination here.
Great counter.
Not today. Too fast.
Bray Wyatt reverses it. He's zoned in on the back now.
Boy, those vertebrae got to be close to being fractured.
He's zoned in on the back now.
Boy, those vertebrae got to be close to being fractured. Boy, he just got laid out.
That'll leave you gasping for air.
Hey, he's going for it again.
Oh, Bray Wyatt. Bray Wyatt.
Oh, there it is. What a maneuver. That's how you put away an opponent. I love it.
The shoulders are down.
And the referee's count is broken. Talk about just in the nick of time.
No kidding. I'll tell you, I really thought
RKO. Orton's gone berserk.
Going for the cover. They're still alive.
Yeah, Cole, you remember that song back in the day? Staying Alive? Well, that was it in WWE terms. I don't know how much longer he's going to be able to go.
I don't know how much more damage one person can take. I don't care how tough you are. That back's got to be aching now.
Boy, he is really tired now. That tank of his has to be reading empty.
It has to be, King. But I still don't see him giving up.
Oh, wait.
And he makes it to the ropes.
And it's up. He got the shoulder up.
Wow, what a display of heart and determination. I don't know how much longer he's going to be able to go.
Second time we're seeing this here.
Oh, gosh. Hey, what do you want for your last meal?
Oh, wow. That is manhandling another human being. Or dropping someone like yesterday's garbage.
Will he be victorious? Wow, there's the save. The match continues. And it's Bray Wyatt executing the reversal. Taking on any more damage here could very well mean the beginning of the end.
Oh, out of nowhere. What do we got here?
We're looking at complete domination here.
What a counter by Batista.
Now that's how you slam an opponent down with authority.
You can bet he felt that. He's got to be looking for all the glory here. 2. And he keeps it, folks. What a win. You want to talk about crowd pleasing? Oh, that was a match for the record books. The WWE Universe. I can't believe what we saw during this one. We got a couple of highlights here. Let's check them out.
Here's your winner and still the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, Bray Wyatt.
Wow, what a match. The championship retained over some game competition.
This was an awesome match and a great win.
I'm ready to see these three go at it again. Who's got the rematch contract? Get it out here. Let's get this done.
Well, folks, it was a great effort by all three competitors. That cannot be denied.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring. From Washington, D.C., weighing in at 278 pounds, the Animal, Batista!
Oh my gosh! I can hardly hear myself think!
We're just moments away from one-on-one action here.
And approaching the ring, from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, The Rock!
And the passion this crowd has for this superstar is truly amazing. Just listen to him.
This one is going to be an all-out brawl, Michael. Just the way I like it.
You can feel the electricity running through this arena. This is going to be some battle. One-on-one, mano-a-mano.
Oh, look at the emotion.
Extra slow getting back to his base here.
There's no reason to be shy about this one. When you see Batista, it's all about a man who can crush you with raw power. Just look at the name, The Animal. Batista's a genetic freak like no other and has backed that up time and time again throughout his career.
Man, oh man, did he take a wild swing with that one.
You're right. That was wild indeed. Good thing we're over here. He wants this battle decided inside the ring.
And that's why he's such a great athlete, such an important superstar.
You know, Batista's strength is like something out of the pages of a comic book or scenes from a Hollywood blockbuster. For Batista, it's all about establishing dominance, like a lion in the jungle, establishing what's his. The Animal's power is dominating and unrelenting.
I don't know about you, but I can't think of anything I'd rather be doing on a Saturday night than watching this great match.
What impact on that slam. Oh, God. That was hitting the nail right on the head. If he takes many more of those, he's going to get lit up like a Christmas tree. Well, that missed him all right.
Hey, did you look before firing? What an idiot. What's going to happen now? Oh, man. Oh, man. The Rock is laying the smackdown here. He's just bringing it, Cole. Do you smell it? This is a guarantee. When the People's Champ comes out,
and The Rock makes him pay for all that.
This is it, Michael. This is it.
That's it. It's over. It's over.
What a finishing move.
Here's the cover.
Woo, a little showboating going on here.
Oh, he missed. Oh, nobody home that time. Oh, wait, nice reversal. You know, I think it's considered a given that when someone who's known as the People's Champ makes his presence known, it's going to be a wild night at the arena. The man's moves and maneuvers are like nothing anyone before him has ever done in or out of the ring.
Oh, and he missed that one. God, that's gotta hurt.
Yeah, you're not doing any damage with swings like that, but keep doing it. The breeze may give him a cold. Batista appears to be building very good momentum here. Oh, out of nowhere. Oh, wait, nice reversal.
My God, his body's been through hell, and his ribs have bore the brunt of the attack.
And I hope we can get a doctor out here as a precaution. Damaged ribs like that can make it hard to breathe.
Quick thinking to avoid that.
Well, we've seen Batista since his early days here in WWE, and while we knew he'd be a force, I don't think anyone would have predicted that he'd evolve into the animal we know and fear today.
Trying to get under his opponent's skin with this one.
The strikes have a little extra on them tonight.
I don't know how much more damage he can take.
King, just look at this man. He's all business.
And that's the way he has to be if he wants to win here tonight. I remember the first time I saw the genetic freak Batista in the ring. I knew he would be special. But like I said, I had no idea he would reach such height. Will it be enough for the win? Not a lot of spring left in his step right now.
Not today, too fast. Quick thinking to avoid that.
We may have discovered his favorite move.
You think? He seems to use it often enough.
Looks like he's pinpointing the back.
I have a feeling we're going to see several more demonstrations like that before the night's over. Oh, his body has to be broken right now.
The Rock is in position.
Rock bottom!
Wow, now that's what you call a finisher. This might be it. Hot damn, it's exciting.
His shoulders are down.
Think about this fact. What a win! Man, he's got to feel great. And here's some highlights from the match. You want to talk about incredible?
Here's your winner, The Rock.
He gets a victory here tonight. Love him or hate him, that was an incredible...
part of history. Now it's time to make some of my own.
Following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, from pounds, the United States Champion, John Cena.
And here's Cena, the franchise of WWE, charges the ring like only he can.
I'll tell you something, Cole. The crowd comes alive for John Cena every single time. Listen to him. Love him or hate him, you have to respect him.
Calling this one's going to be a real treat, Michael, and I know you feel the same way.
Yep, so does King.
And approaching the ring, from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, Brock Lesnar.
Oh, this match is going to be exciting. I can almost guarantee it.
He looks geared up and ready to go tonight. Welcome to another unforgettable night of WWE action. I'm Michael Cole, alongside my broadcast partner, WWE Hall of Famer, Jerry the King Lawler.
And Michael, I can barely hear myself think. Would you listen to this crowd? Man, talk about an insatiable appetite for action. We're starting off strong, Michael, and things are just going to keep getting better. I can tell you this about where an opponent's head should be when he's in the ring with John Cena. If the opportunity comes up, you have got to put him away. Don't be caught off guard for 1 second. You're not going to get many chances to finish Cena off. And if you don't take the ones you get, you're going to regret it.
Look out. Not today. Too fast.
Standing may not be an option after that.
Quick thinking to avoid that.
Wow, that was a massive German suplex.
You know, King, you make a good point, so I'll ask you this about that famous durability and resilience of John Cena. What is it that allows him to stay in matches even when it looks like he's on the verge of being dominated? I mean, we've seen him come back practically from the dead so many times.
Oh, you're right. John Cena is just the ultimate competitor, Michael. He refuses to give in to anyone, no matter what state he's in. And Cena's only gotten tougher over the course of his career. That's what makes it even more astounding. He's as strong now as he's ever been. Oh, no, that slam didn't look pretty. It is so hard to stop that kind of strength.
He's pressing all the right buttons now. You must pay extra close attention. Cena's in trouble now.
You can't say enough about the athletic skills of Brock Lesnar. Look at him go to work. You know, John Cena's one of those guys that you could say was born to perform. I mean, he grew up in a house with 4 brothers and a dad who's a huge WWE fan. The Cena brothers were always beating up on each other. They practically had their own WWE business right there in the basement.
It's the German suplex. The end is near.
You're right about that.
Extra slow getting back to his base here.
It's worth noting that an amazing 8 Great American Bash pay-per-views took place in this great city of Baltimore. You know, King, we've heard John Cena talk about his family background and how all those experiences with his brothers and fathers shaped him into the superstar he is today.
Right.
And on one crazy episode of Monday Night Raw, when Randy Orton attacked Cena's dad, we really got to see how much family means to John Cena.
Oh, you're right, Michael. That really did push Cena to a whole new level of ferocity. For all the battles Cena and Orton had over the years, it didn't seem possible that things could get any more heated. But when his dad got a beatdown from Orton on national TV, it turned John Cena into an entirely different kind of maniac.
No kidding. John Cena's looking to fly.
Heads up! Oh! He probably cracked a couple ribs on that landing. Back into the ring now.
Yeah, this is good. This is where the action needs to be.
You know, Cole, right from day one of his WWE life, John Cena has been squarely under the brightest spotlight there is. His very first match at the top level of World Wrestling Entertainment was against Kurt Angle. I mean, as a complete unknown, Cena stepped right up and answered a challenge from one of the toughest superstars out there. That's jumping into the deep end with both feet.
These superstars looking for a victory, looking to build momentum.
You're right about that. Momentum is so important in a match like this. Oh, man, right on the button. And Cena goes down.
Focusing on the chest now.
And John Cena finds himself in a fight. A bigger fight than he may have even expected.
Well, I don't know about that. Cena's no fool. He knew this one wasn't going to be easy.
This is exactly how he drew this one up.
Just trying to goad his opponent into making a mistake here.
Thank you for closing out your weekend with us. We have plenty of action scheduled for you on this Sunday night.
When he gets going like this, there are few better.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go. And Brock Lesnar nails it.
Somebody's going to get hurt in this match. Wait, is he still conscious? Man, that looked bad. Boy, he just got laid out.
Lesnar looking to fly.
Here we go. Here we go. He's hanging on for dear life.
Oh, man.
Just a dominating display.
Yeah, I think we could see a lot of punishment. The shoulders are down. Not this.
He's looking at it again.
Brock Lesnar. What a crafty maneuver.
What a finishing maneuver. This could be it. It's got to be it.
The shoulders are down. John Cena with a nice reversal.
I don't think there's an area on that back that's not suffering right now.
Yeah, when he wakes up in the morning, the only thing on his body that's not going to hurt is his pajamas. Oh, man. I thought he might have been knocked out right there.
Can he do it here?
He's got it.
This is a level of destruction no one was expecting.
I certainly didn't expect to see this kind of damage.
Here he goes for the win.
Let's do this.
We're so excited you chose to spend your Sunday with us. People have been wanting to see these guys go at it for a long time, and by the sound of this crowd, I think they're getting what they wanted.
How's that for an assault? Now you have to stay on top of your opponent so your weapons tactic doesn't backfire. We all know what they say about karma. I like what I'm seeing here from Brock Lesnar.
Well, we're on the move here.
It looks like that back is under a great deal of stress right now.
Well, the trick sometimes when you get outside the ring is survival. The match becomes almost secondary when you get near all these dangerous objects. Oh, out of nowhere.
He doesn't want to do this outside the ring.
Well, I don't blame him. Keep the action inside the ring. That's where you're going to win this thing. Oh, that'll knock the wind out of... The shoulders are down. Brock Lesnar with a nice reversal.
Oh, the reversal by John Cena. He's simply reminding him that he's here.
John Cena with a nice reversal.
You have to wonder what's going through these guys' minds in a match of this magnitude.
He's pulling out all the stops tonight.
And here's a cover. So much history here in Baltimore. In fact, it was in this city that superstar Billy Graham defeated Bruno Sammartino for the WWE Championship back in April 1977.
Oh, talk about getting flattened.
He has to be extra careful here. An injured shoulder can come right out of the socket.
Oh, I've seen that before, and it's not pretty.
Look at this. He's going back to an old friend with that one.
You're right about that. You got to remember what works. Oh, once you get out of the ring, anything can happen. You've got exposed steel, concrete, the barricades, and all of it can be used to cause massive damage. And he brings the action back inside the ring.
Yeah, I think this is good strategy.
Not a lot of spring left in his step right now.
I got to tell you, these guys are in the best shape I've ever seen them in.
Look at this. He's just barely moving. I'm not sure he can get back to his feet. Hey, Cole, this could do it.
I think so. WWE fans watching this match all around the world.
We want to say hi to them, all the countries, even Manila, where I use their envelopes.
Manila's not a country.
Cena's a quick pin. Can he do it?
Maybe.
Wow, what a reversal by Lesnar.
Yeah, I know they call him the Beast, but that was just beautiful.
F5 connects. The F5 connects.
Now that's a finishing move. This thing might be all over.
And he goes for the cover.
This is it. Well, as for the start, he did it. What a huge win.
Oh, boy. That was Let's see what happened during that. And here's some highlights from the matchup. Oh, boy. That was a
Here's your winner, Brock Lesnar. The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it is for the WWE Divas Championship. Representing the Bella Twins, from Scottsdale, Arizona, Nikki Bella. And her opponent, from Norwich, England, she is the NXT Women's Champion, Paige!
Oh my gosh, I can hardly hear myself think. When you're as good as this girl, it's no wonder you're so popular. So much anticipation. This is going to be one for the record books.
And there's the bell.
All right, we are underway, and the title's on the line. This is going to be a clash. I can feel it.
How's that for ferocious? Looks like someone hit the repeat button for this move.
Yeah.
Brutal.
Second time around. Seems to work, though. And that shot was dialed in.
Thank you for closing out your weekend with us. We have plenty of action scheduled for you on this Sunday night.
Nikki Bella lit up television screens in 2008 when she and her sister Brie debuted in WWE. The co-creator of Twin Magic has turned heads in WWE while being a former Divas champion, the 2013 Diva of the Year, and along with her sister Brie, a reality television star on the E! Network's Total Divas show.
Tell us your thoughts about Nikki Bella.
Well, I'm sure he wants nothing more than to win the WWE Championship here tonight.
I'd say that's more embarrassing than anything else. The single leg Boston Crab.
Oh, man, a hole named after the Beantown.
That packed a punch.
Well, the trick sometimes when you get outside the ring is survival. The match becomes almost secondary when you get near all these dangerous objects. You know, Cole, Nikki Bella shows the world what she's made of every week in that ring and on Total Divas. But to come back from an injury like that, one that almost ended your career, I mean, that says it all. Well,
with all that build-up, it's sad to see it end like that. This one is waved off.
The following tag team contest is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, standing at 7 feet tall, weighing in at 450 pounds, the Intercontinental Champion, The Big Show.
Oh, the referee will undoubtedly have his hands full when these two teams collide. These teams looking to make a mark here in the tag team division.
And his tag team partner, from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens.
And the tag team scene has been on fire of late here in WWE. And I think we're about to see another hot one.
We're just moments away from what promises to be another great match.
And their opponents, the Rated R Superstar Edge and the Apex Predator Randy Orton. The Crew.
Man, both of these teams are determined to walk away with a win. Something's got to give.
It doesn't get much more exciting than these teams set to square off here tonight.
And there's the bell. I have a feeling that action is going to be plenty intense in this one.
People have been wanting to see these guys go at it for a long time, and by the sound of this crowd, I think they're getting what they wanted. Man, oh man, did he take a wild swing with that one.
Right, that was wild indeed. Good thing we're over here.
Everyone is amazed how agile the Big Show is and his footwork in the ring. What many people don't know is before he entered sports entertainment, the Big Show played NCAA basketball at Wichita State. What are your thoughts on the Big Show?
If you want to be the face of the company, you don't bother with this non-title garbage. Put the title on the line each and every time you step in the ring. That is what a true champion should do.
So much on the line in this one, and like they say, on any given night, anything can happen in WWE.
That's something I learned early on in my stay here in the WWE.
Yeah, like the night I beat you.
Yeah, absolutely anything can happen in the WWE. Even that. Cole, you talked about Big Show playing college basketball. I mean, can you imagine that? Big Show running down the floor, blocking shots, throwing down a dunk, or knocking down a jump shot? I mean, what if the ref made a call he didn't like? Well, luckily for them, it was too early to be on the receiving end of a choke slam. I mean, Big Show didn't know about those yet. Reversal. Kevin Owens showing his skills.
That'll throw your entire nervous system out of whack.
Right, you'll be jittery for a while.
There's the switch. Big Show is in.
Wow, he's still down after that.
King, I'd love to see archive footage of the Big Show running the fast break. When you think about it, it's beyond impressive that Big Show, at this incredible size, had the endurance and the ability to play basketball at the college level. By all accounts, he dominated the paint.
Well, Cole, I can't imagine Big Show allowing himself to be pushed around anywhere. But the abilities he showed on the basketball court, he brought with him into sports entertainment, because from day one of him being in this industry, he was known for power and agility.
He's doing everything he can to get his bearings back here. Otherwise, this match could be over sooner than anyone could have anticipated.
Yeah, Cole, this is when you have to settle things down. Get the blood flowing back in your body and strategize what your next move or your next form of attack will be.
Looking to be in great physical condition here, almost impervious to pain.
I'll never forget, I was ringside the night Big Show made his debut at the St. Valentine's Day Massacre in 1999. And I still remember the entire WWE Universe just being stunned at the sight of him. I mean, he was mean and nasty back then. And you know what? He's only gotten meaner and nastier since.
And tagged in is Kevin Owens.
Oh, clothesline!
Oh no, we know what this is. Orton stop. Randy Orton has done it.
Randy Orton stomping everything in sight. This is vintage Orton. My word, Kevin Owens, what an impact.
Big Show had a little bit of a different look when he made his debut at the St. Valentine's Day Massacre back in the day. He had that long hair, looked like a rock star, but you said it, King. Even then, Show was every bit the ferocious, intimidating presence that he still is. RKO! Randy Orton gonna end it right here.
An impressive style. Randy Orton has looked great in this matchup.
Randy Orton looking to finish this one early.
A quick reversal by Kevin Owens.
Oh, no. Wait a minute, Cole. What's he going to do here? Randy Orton, no problem getting out of that one.
Doing a great job of avoiding any serious offense. That'll go a long way as this one progresses. You have to respect that Kevin Owens knows what he wants and goes right after it. He's one of the most no-nonsense competitors we've seen in a long time.
Yeah, but I'm not so sure Sami Zayn respects that. Kevin Owens wanted Zayn's NXT title and cut to the front of the line in February 2015 to take it.
Not today, too fast.
Oh, that's one way to make your lunch come back up. Really pushing his opponent to the limit here. Oh, looking to put an end to this one.
A massive DDT from Edge.
He sees it.
Incredible move by Edge. He thinks he has it. We've seen this before.
Yeah, I thought we were stuck on a rerun there for a minute. Oh, wait, nice reversal.
That'll put you on Dream Street.
Slam. What power, what force. That was unbelievable.
With the tag is Randy Orton.
Oh, wow. Oh, out of nowhere.
Neither of these teams appear to be showing any quit here tonight, King.
No, and I didn't expect them to either, Cole. These two teams are true professionals. Oh, wait, nice reversal.
This is what makes him one of the best in the business.
Oh, out of nowhere.
Remember, momentum in WWE can turn on a dime.
And leave you some change. Oh, wait, nice reversal. Oh, out of nowhere. Hey, he's going for it again. Is it enough to put an end to this one? Look how slow he is to recover here. That was some serious punishment.
He clearly has confidence in that move.
Yeah, he's done it enough.
He's setting it up. Look at this. This could RKO. The Viper strikes again.
Here he goes for the win.
Let's do this. They got it. Oh, those WWE competitors. Let's go to the highlights here. I can't believe what we just saw.
Here are your winners, the Rated R Superstar Edge and the Apex Predator Randy Orton. The Crew.
I love a good tag team match, and this one was unforgettable. I mean, these teams gave us everything they had, and
The WWE Universe is the true winner in this one.
And don't forget, you and I, we have the best seats in the house. I can't say that.
The following contest is a steel cage match. This match can be won by pinfall, submission, or escaping the cage. Making his way to the ring, from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, Roman Reigns.
Listen to this WWE Universe. They've been waiting all night to see their favorite superstar.
I don't know, Michael. It's a pick'em. I wouldn't be surprised by any outcome here in this match.
And approaching the ring, from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, the Intercontinental Champion, The Game, Triple H.
A steel cage has a way of changing a competitor forever.
Listen to this crowd. This is why the superstars of WWE love coming to Baltimore.
Here we go, and there's nowhere to run once locked inside this hellacious structure.
We're seeing two outstanding athletes looking to prove their dominance in there, but only one can walk out victorious. Who will it be?
There is a fury that comes from deep within Roman Reigns. I mean, Reigns enters the ring like it's a battlefield, and he looks to completely wipe out his opponents from competition. Let's face it, Reigns is a beast.
There's the suplex.
That was nice. Oh, and a terrific reversal by Triple H. Oh, wait, nice reversal. Ow. Ooh.
It's worth noting that an amazing 8 Great American Bash pay-per-views took place in this great city of Baltimore.
You know, Cole, Roman Reigns' famous line was, "Believe in the Shield." And the way he manhandled anything he wants.
Given the bad blood currently inside that ring, this steel cage match might just be the most vicious we've seen in recent history.
Yeah, and that's saying something, Cole. We've seen some pretty brutal cage matches over the years. Oh, a serious knockout blow. Look out! He whiffed that one.
This is where you need to look out. The wall of a WWE steel cage measures 15.
Pulled back in. Roman Reigns showing signs of life.
The assaults from Roman Reigns come from the ground and the air. Reigns just crushes opponents with his knee lift, shoulder block, swinging gut-wrench slam, short arm clothesline, jumping lariat, and the phenomenal Superman punch. These guys are giving it their all here tonight, not just to entertain the fans, but to ultimately walk away with the win.
Cole, earlier talked about the sheer awesome arsenal of Roman Reigns. But we can't forget about his Samoan drop, or how he runs the length of the ring while on the floor and blasts his opponent in the head with a drop kick while they lay battered on the apron.
He's too busy bragging and boasting than battling in this matchup.
Great one-on-one action here tonight. It doesn't get much better than this.
Oh, he's in trouble now.
Roman Reigns goes with a spear, and that's all she wrote.
Well, what did you expect, Cole? Roman Reigns tired of playing around out here.
My God, he's going for it. I don't think his chances are good, but he's going for it.
Wow, what a climb. That's looking for the victory, all right.
One of the impressive aspects to Roman Reigns' offense is
He's nearing the floor, and his opponent can just look on.
What a win. Man, he's got to feel great. Let's see what happened during that. Oh, that was a match for the record books. The WWE Universe will be buzzing about this one for a while.
Here's your winner, Roman Reigns.
well, that one was over before.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, Seth Rollins.
You know, sometimes a superstar just has that look in his eye. And this is one of those times.
Listen to this crowd. This is why the superstars of WWE love coming to Baltimore.
And approaching the ring from every man's nightmare, weighing in at 250 pounds, the man called Sting.
After all that he's accomplished, you have to admire the way that Sting still approaches each match with such energy.
He really does, Cole, and he looks ready to go here tonight.
Big match for him tonight, but he certainly looks up for the challenge.
Oh, wow.
Oh, they couldn't find a home for that one.
Well, it certainly wasn't due to a lack of trying, Michael.
Very impressive. This is what makes him so dangerous.
Quick thinking to avoid that.
Sting turns the tide.
Oh, now that was impressive, Cole.
We're so excited you chose to spend your Sunday with us. Seth Rollins gets out of trouble, and quickly.
And what a reversal from Sting.
Oh, he looks like he's in no man's land here. He needs to be able to put things back together here.
Michael, this is a dangerous position to be in. He needs to be able to find a way to clear the cobwebs and regroup.
No love lost between these two. Well, that messed him all right.
Hey, did you look before firing? What an idiot.
Not today, too fast.
Oh, I think this man means business. Sting likes his chances, and so do I.
You know, I don't know if there's a book large enough to contain a list of all of Seth Rollins' unbelievable moves. You're talking about his somersault plancha, diving high knee from the top rope, standing shooting star press, a blockbuster. Rollins can do anything he wants to an opponent in that ring. And Rollins with the reversal.
Thank you for closing out your weekend with us. We have plenty of action scheduled for you on this Sunday night.
Seth Rollins with momentum. The things this guy can do are simply amazing. You know, Cole, we could go on and on listing all of Seth Rollins' astonishing moves. And let's remember, Rollins tags opponent with an enziguri that'll knock your head right off your body.
There's going to be a lot of offense in this match.
Wouldn't have it any other way. That's what I love to see. That's it. He's out. The more punishment he takes, the slower and slower he is getting back to his feet. Oh, out of nowhere. Man, Seth Rollins, what offense.
He's endured heavy blows here. I don't know how much longer he can go. The referee may have to call this match, King.
Oh, my gosh, this is awful. I'm going to tell you something. Whenever you get hit like that, for the next 15 minutes, everybody you see has an exact twin. Oh, wait, nice reversal.
He's zoned in on the back now.
Boy, those vertebrae got to be close to being fractured. Oh, man, how do you stand after an attack like this?
He goes to, and he escapes with a kick out.
This is why Sting is considered a legend.
And there's the reversal from Sting. There's a punch worthy of the greatest heavyweights of the time.
Yeah, that looked like a Mike Tyson or Muhammad Ali shot. Oh, man, what an impact behind that knee.
He's setting up.
Look out!
There it is, Sting's Scorpion death drop. Ain't no serum for that Scorpion Sting.
Man, you're right about that. Sting has looked awesome here tonight. Hey, this may very well be it.
In a kick out.
The kick out's all that saved him. This match goes on. Just when you think Rollins is down, he pulls something from his bag of tricks.
So much history here in Baltimore. In fact, it was in this city that superstar Billy Graham defeated Bruno Sammartino for the WWE Championship back in April 1977.
Somehow, he's kicked it into another gear here tonight.
Work is being put in by Sting. Look at Sting making his move.
And Sting getting it done.
Sting sways the match his way once again here.
Now that's how you do it. Looking for all the glory here.
He did it. What a huge win.
Oh, they threw everything they had at each other. That match was incredible. I can't believe what we just saw. Highlight after highlight.
Here's your winner,
ring, Bray Wyatt may have the most dangerous mind in sports entertainment history.
Yeah, and what's scary is he's just getting started, Cole. I'm afraid to think about how dangerous he'll become. This guy's got his work cut out for him here tonight. I can assure you of that.
Introducing the challenger from Death Valley, weighing in at 299 pounds, The Undertaker.
I don't recall the last time I saw a challenger walk to the ring with so much confidence.
This one is going to be an all-out brawl, Michael, just the way I like it.
And their opponent, from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, The Rock.
Well, this guy looks eager to add some gold around his waist. Let's see if he can do it.
A big fight feel here in the arena as the challenger gets ready for action.
In a few seconds, the wait is over, and we will finally get this match underway.
And here we go in this anything goes match.
There's no question that this one's going to be a struggle, an outright battle of wills.
It's worth noting that an amazing 8 Great American Bash paper.
Not the sledgehammer! Oh my God!
Bray Wyatt hits the mat hard.
Yeah, and I think the entire locker room was excited to see that.
What do you think about Bray Wyatt? The Rock grew up in this business. His grandfather, High Chief Peter Maivia. His dad, Soul Man Rocky Johnson.
I had a lot of battles with Rocky.
The Rock has childhood memories of taking pictures the likes of Andre the Giant, Nature Boy Ric Flair. The list goes on for days. Imagine what it was like growing up in that household.
The prestige of holding a singles title certainly hasn't been lost. Just look at the ferocity in which these two are competing.
Not every move is designed to get the fans off their feet.
Man, he's still down after that move. I almost wonder if his bell got seriously wrong there.
Quick thinking to avoid that.
Whoa! You know, when you talk about The Rock growing up in the business, Cole, I go back a long way with him too. When he was, well, it was more like the Brahma calf.
Calf?
Yeah, I knew his dad and remember working with him in Memphis before we got the call to come to WWE. While his dad wasn't too big on the idea of him having a career in the ring, he knew The Rock wouldn't be denied. His family has been with him every step of the way. The Rock turns it around.
And now Bray Wyatt pushing forward.
Inside the ring again.
Yeah, and they should be. This is where the action needs to be. Just think, King, all those great pictures from the Rock's family photo album,
right.
The home videos of him emulating the likes of Ric Flair, just as, if not more special. There you see the Rock's true love for this business as a boy, and you definitely see the beginnings of the most electrifying man in all of entertainment.
Yeah, The Rock's personal life, to a degree, has always been part of his WWE career.
Makes the cover. And it's up. He got the shoulder up.
Bray Wyatt displaying some amazing fortitude here tonight.
Oh, what impact. That just brought him crashing to the canvas with thunderous authority.
Man, that was some slam.
Oh, he missed.
Oh, nobody home that time.
Remember, this is a no disqualification matchup.
Which means anything goes here tonight.
One of the things I always think of, and I've said it before, is The Rock's This Is Your Life segment. I mean, I was watching on a monitor in the locker room, and man, look at it catch him off guard. Oh, and he stops the count. What action. The fireman's carry and the devastating Samoan drop to finish it off.
Man, that was impressive. That could be it.
Ladies and gentlemen, this one-on-one match is
camel clutch applied. And man, is he pulling back on that neck. Oh, out of nowhere.
A knockdown, drag-out brawl.
Pulling out all the stops. Wow, Michael, you really brought me back with The Rock. This is your life. I mean, I had one of the best seats in the house that night, right here in the broadcast booth. Now, the thing that was so funny about that was Mankind and Rock were bitter rivals and then became a successful,
astonishing maneuver by The Rock.
Extra slow getting back to his base here.
There's the cover. Can he do it?
Think he's got him.
He's setting it up.
You have to possess a different type of focus to punish an opponent like this.
Yeah, you really have to enjoy hurting someone. Oh, his body has to be broken right now.
This is unspeakable cruelty. Moves like that put entire careers on the line.
Yeah, you're right. This is going too far. No need for something like that.
When this guy's on, look out.
Here we go.
Oh, Bray Wyatt. Bray Wyatt.
Quick pin.
And he kicks out.
And he lives to fight again. Oh, if you look at The Rock's face here, he's thinking that was a bunch of Brahma bullcrap.
Remember, momentum in WWE can turn on a dime.
And leave you some change. And a ferocious blow.
Remember, in championship matches, the title cannot change hands by countout or disqualification. Yeah, that's why they call it the championship advantage. You can lose the match, but keep the title.
Oh, yeah. The Rock is showing us all why he is the Great One. I don't know how much longer he's going to be able to go. Oh, wait. Nice reversal.
Championship on the line.
Oh, you're right about that. Let's get this thing going. Who's going to be the champion?
Not today. Too fast.
That landed perfectly. Knocked the breath out with a crushing kick to the gut.
I won't be able to breathe for a week.
What a decapitating lariat.
Oh, once you get out of the ring, anything can happen. You've got exposed steel, concrete, the barricades, and all of it can be used to cause massive damage. Perfectly executed. Well, the trick sometimes when you get outside the ring is survival. The match becomes almost secondary when you get near all these dangerous objects.
This is a level of destruction no one was expecting.
No kidding, this is getting ugly. Well, we're on the move here. Huge power move. Oh, once you get out of the ring, anything can happen. You've got exposed steel, concrete, the barricades, and all of it can be used to cause massive damage.
Wow, that was a wild strike. Talk about missing the target.
Yeah, it looked like it was complete.
Oh, and did you hear the impact?
He's sending a message to the entire WWE locker room here. The Rock gets dropped.
Wow, very uncharacteristic to see the Great One go down like that.
The guy's got no regard for the rules.
Well, we're on the move here.
Uh-oh.
You know, Cole, he's got to be careful not to go to the well too many times. You do remember wells, don't you, Michael?
Not really, but you are from Tennessee, so I get your reference. You still use them. They're still alive.
Yeah, Cole, you remember that song back in the day? Staying Alive? Well, that was it in WWE terms. Wow, he's still down after that.
If there's one place you don't want to get pummeled, it's your face.
No kidding. Whew, that's hurting me. Wait, is he still conscious? Man, that looked bad.
Man, oh man, did he take a wild swing with that one.
You're right. That was wild indeed. Good thing we're over here.
We're looking at...
That's it. He's done.
And he escapes with a kick out. There's no keeping this guy down tonight. Bray Wyatt being pressed hard.
He sees it. Oh, nice counter.
Undertaker with a reversal.
Well, it looks like I'm not the only one who didn't see that one coming. Oh, out of nowhere. Oh, what's he got in mind?
His astonishing acrobatics coming through here.
We've really seen one amazing move after another in this one.
Few superstars are as dominant as this guy.
Oh, wait, nice reversal.
Clearly on a mission here. Nicely done.
Good grief. How is he still conscious? Bray Wyatt felt that. Look at this. He's just barely moving. I'm not sure he can get back to his feet.
Nearly driven through the mat.
Look how slow he is to recover here. That was some serious punishment. Oof, man! Even if you can get back to your feet after a move like that, at this stage of the match, you're still struggling to find your balance. I can feel the WWE Universe getting energized. The Rock is putting on a show.
Uh-oh, here we go. And The Rock makes him pay for all that.
Boy, he is really tired now. That tank of his has to be reading empty.
It has to be, King. But I still don't see him giving up.
This match has taken so much out of this guy. He's not going to give up. But man, this has been physical.
Whoa, did you see what he just did? Incredible.
This guy is amazing. That was a thing of beauty. Just amazing. This is dangerous. Not a lot of spring left in his step right now. Uh-oh. He's in position, ready to strike.
Here we go. Bray Wyatt setting it up. Sister Abigail is in the building.
Let's get out of here, quick.
What a finishing maneuver. This could be it. It's got to be it.
The Undertaker's just destroying his opponent. The shoulders are down. 2.
The winner and new champion.
Oh, those WWE competitors tore this arena apart. That match was incredible. Look at this. This was a match that was simply mesmerizing. We may be looking at the match of the year.
Here's your winner and the new WWE World Heavyweight Champion, The Rock.
That was a big pinfall victory right there.
The new champion.
And that's yet another great match the city of Baltimore has hosted over the years.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Las Vegas, weighing in at 291 pounds, Ryback.
Oh boy, we're in for a treat tonight. Both of these superstars look geared up and ready to go.
There's Popular, then there's this guy. I mean, he takes popularity to a whole new level.
And approaching the ring from Brooksville, Florida, weighing in at 234 pounds, Bo Dallas.
Thank you for joining us tonight, folks. We have an amazing night ahead of us.
Yeah, and we're just moments away from tonight's opening match. I can't wait. You said it, Michael. We're starting things off strong tonight. Ryback appears to be building very good momentum here. Oh, out of nowhere.
Quick thinking to avoid that.
What a powerful slam.
Fighting from a position of full health here.
Not today, too fast.
Folks, if you want to learn about Raw's most tumultuous period, be sure to check out the Monday Night War on WWE Network.
Oh, wait, nice reversal.
So damaging.
Oh, out here you have to be able to think on your feet lightning fast. One mistake, one moment of hesitation, and you can find yourself in a world of hurt.
Oh, there's some good contact there by Bo Dallas. The chest cavity can only withstand so much abuse before it collapses.
I hope we don't see that here.
He doesn't want to do this outside the ring.
Well, I don't blame him. Keep the action inside the ring. That's where you're going to win this thing. And here goes the human wrecking ball. Oh, look at the emotion.
Trying to get under his opponent's skin with this one.
Bringing it back between the ropes.
And that's a good thing.
Another slam here.
Man, how many more can they take?
He may be in the best physical condition I've ever seen him in. Thanks for watching, everyone. Kick back, relax, and enjoy your Monday night with some great WWE action. You know, if you need any evidence that Ryback is one of the absolute strongest superstars ever to step into the squared circle, just go back and check out some footage of the big guy performing his signature shell-shocked finisher on two opponents at once. His chest may be black and blue after this.
I'm sensing a pattern here, Cole.
And what would that be?
Well, he's going to do the same thing over and over and over. Timber, and he falls hard. Well, we've seen Ryback perform unbelievable feats of strength in some of his matches. But Cole, you were right. What a counter that was.
Nice move.
If he keeps up this pace, this could turn real ugly real fast.
Oh, he missed.
Oh, nobody home that time.
Look at these two giving it their all. There's absolutely no quit in them tonight.
Quick thinking to avoid that.
I've got to tell you, now that we know what Ryback is capable of with the shell shock, I'm hoping to see it every time he's in the ring.
You know why? That's because you're not the man getting shell shocked, Cole. If it was you up there with the human wrecking ball, the shell shock is not what you want to happen. Look at him unloading with the Thesz press.
Ryback just slamming the back of his head into the canvas. What a ruthless attack. There's no other way to describe it. It's plain ruthless.
Playing mind games.
Yeah, a little intimidation there. I'm getting tired just watching Ryback.
He's taking a lot of punishment. If it continues, it could eventually affect his vision.
Yeah, already seeing stars.
These are great competitors, great, tremendous gladiators here in WWE.
Some of the best superstars that
Going for the cover.
Man, that one rocked him.
Ryback goes to the meat hook clothesline, and that's all it's going to take. This thing is over.
Yeah, speaking of gonna take, nobody's gonna take another one of those clotheslines.
Oh, resounding move by Ryback.
Oh, there it is. What a maneuver. That's how you put away an opponent.
There's the pin. Can his opponent kick out?
What a win! Man, he's gotta feel great.
What a match. He's got to be proud of himself after that win.
Yeah, but his opponent's not happy at all. Looks like he's not done yet either. Look out!
He saw it coming. Now with a counterattack of his own. And over the top. He's on a roll tonight.
Oh, man, I think that hurt his pride more than anything else. Next time, just take the loss and you won't be embarrassed.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, The Rock.
Listen to the crowd. You know who's coming.
Of course, it's the most electrifying man in all of sports entertainment. And he's walking this way to the People's Ring. It's The Rock.
This one has all the makings of a dream match, Michael.
And approaching the ring weighing in at 323 pounds, Kane!
It's going to take a lot to take the Big Red Monster down tonight.
Man, that's for sure, Cole. Kane looks to be on an absolute mission here.
Calling this one's going to be a real treat, Michael, and I know you feel the same way.
Yep, so does King.
The Rock looks ready to unleash a fury here tonight.
Yeah, how long before boots to asses starts trending? That's what I want to know.
A series of unanswered shots from The Rock.
Both of these competitors have so much resolve, it's going to take a minor miracle to keep one of them down.
Oh, Michael, we talked all about how crazy it was when Kane joined the Authority and when the Big Red Monster went after Daniel Bryan like that. It was awful. Let's face it, Team Hell No is one of the greatest tag teams in WWE history. When Kane did that, he put a stake. The Boston Crab pulling way back.
What diabolical things are going through that mind right now?
When you get in control like this, you want to throw everything at your opponent. And that could be what we're seeing here.
These guys giving this sold-out crowd exactly what they came to see. What an incredible match.
Well, I have to admit, when Kane became the director of operations, I was shocked. I just didn't think that it was going to happen. These guys hugged it out. Team Hell No. But when the Big Red Monster became the director of operations, we saw a new type of evil from Kane. A new form of annihilation.
Nobody home there.
Nobody home? Cole, that looked like the house has been empty for months.
Thank you for spending your Monday night with us. After seeing what we have in store, I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
Oh, yeah. The Rock is showing us all why he is the Great One. You know, a rivalry that was huge at the time in the locker room and in the ring was The Rock versus Triple H. They fought over the Intercontinental Championship. They had ladder matches. They main evented the first ever episode of SmackDown and at Judgment Day 2001. They went to war by way of a 60-minute Iron Man match. That's a career-defining rivalry. Ooh, Kane looks hurt after that one.
That landed perfectly.
Oh, talk about getting flattened.
Look at these two giving it their all. There's absolutely no quit in them tonight.
You know, one of the points in The Rock's career that I thought was important was when he tangled with Farouk over the leadership of the Nation of Domination. That's when we really started to see a different side of the Brahma Bull. Oh, wow.
My God, his body's been through hell, and his ribs have bore the brunt of the attack.
Man, I hope we can get a doctor out here as a precaution. Damaged ribs like that can make it hard to breathe. Oh, out of nowhere.
Not today. Too fast. And the Brahma Bull crashes to the canvas.
Hoping to end it early.
Here's hope.
And it's up. He got the shoulder up.
Look at the heart of the Rock.
The Rock's electricity travels through the arena and into millions of televisions around the world. The People's Champion prides himself on thrilling audiences with his physical and verbal abilities. He also enjoys educating people on the meaning of one of his most cherished mantras, boots to asses.
Well, Michael, the
camel clutch.
Oh, and I'm going to tell you from experience, Cole, that is one painful maneuver. And sometimes that neck pain can be felt all the way down the spine. What a move that was. That was great.
We've seen this before. So, King, I think the point we were getting to is the persona of The Rock is larger than...
Wow! What a move from The Rock. Now that's how you sweep an opponent under the carpet.
Shoulders down. He did it! What a huge win!
And here's just some of the action we saw. I can't believe what...
Here's your winner, The Rock.
He gets a victory here tonight. Love him or hate him.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, Brock Lesnar.
Oh boy, we're in for a treat tonight. Both of these superstars look geared up and ready to go.
This is one of the most talked about entrances in all of WWE.
Weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, The Rock!
And the passion this crowd has for this superstar is truly amazing. Just listen to them. The fans have been demanding this one-on-one contest, and here it is.
There's no other way to put it. This one-on-one match is going to be a struggle in every sense of the word. Neither man looks like they are remotely entertained.
Oh man, does he have that arm submission in tight?
And this is what you can't let Brock Lesnar do. Build this kind of momentum.
What a victory! What a match! And here's just some of the action.
Here's your winner, The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it is for the WWE World Heavyweight Championship. Introducing the challenger from Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada, weighing in at 227 pounds, Chris Jericho. And his opponent, from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, he is the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, The Rock!
The Rock, the first ever third-generation superstar in WWE, was literally born into this business.
Yeah, and you could tell when you watch him in the ring, few superstars have better instincts than The Rock. You know, as Gorilla Monsoon would say, I don't think this guy has any problems finding a date for Saturday night. Listen to this. This crowd absolutely loves him. So much anticipation. This is going to be one for the record books.
And there's the bell.
Don't be surprised at all if these guys attempt to one-up each other in this one.
Nicely executed. Another amazing singles contest. These two never cease to entertain the WWE Universe.
Jericho looking for something.
Big. So what do you think about The Rock?
Definitely looking confident in this one-on-one environment. We're going to find out who's the better competitor, that's for sure. No gimmicks here, just some good old-fashioned one-on-one action.
Oh, man, what a shot.
We're witnessing a merciless assault.
No mercy whatsoever. He's absolutely
in the ropes, and that may have been the only escape.
Y2J Chris Jericho is one of the most exciting superstars to ever compete in WWE. Whether he's a hero or villain, and he's been both many times, Chris Jericho looks to put on a wrestling clinic in that ring and dominate his opponents.
Well, let's also remember, Cole, Jericho can be ruthless in getting what he wants, when he wants it. I'm sure that type of pleasant display is not too far off in the distance.
And he fails to connect with anything that time.
Man, that was some miss, all right. I could feel the breeze all the way over here.
Oh, watch out. What a blow. The Great One's in trouble.
Whoa, man. I think that actually rocked The Rock. There's no escaping this.
Y2J has had a storied career and can rise to the occasion like no one else. The brighter the spotlight, the more obsessed Chris Jericho becomes with keeping it shining on himself. But to be fair, Jericho can back it up.
Oh, wait, nice reversal.
Man, Chris Jericho, what offense. He goes to and the shoulders up.
And the match continues. I love this. Wow, I thought that may be it for The Rock.
Quick thinking to avoid that.
A nice shot by The Rock.
Some good momentum again here.
What a move by Chris Jericho. Or a great way to avoid one. Chris Jericho has all the talent in the world, both on the microphone and in the ring. You know, he even had his own talk show, the highlight reel. When the shoulders
and a kick out.
The kick out's all that saved him. This match goes on. The Great One can't be kept down.
We're looking at complete domination here.
Not today, too fast.
Folks, it was in the city of Houston, Texas that Stone Cold Steve Austin did the unthinkable when he aligned himself with Mr. McMahon at WrestleMania 17.
Suddenly, he's in control.
The WWE audience is no stranger to the stylings of Chris Jericho. They know when he's on the scene, anything can and will be said, and anything can and will happen. It's just a matter of who Jericho is targeting on that particular day.
Quick thinking to avoid that.
Showing a great deal of faith and trust in that move. The championship hangs in the balance.
And it could fall at any moment. This is a great matchup, Cole. Who's going to win this championship? Cole, try to tell Jericho he's not the best in the world. He'll never believe you.
Look at this. This could be it.
When Chris Jericho makes his presence known on WWE programming or at a crowd locked in, good base. This is going to be difficult to fight out of.
Just a dominating display.
Yeah, I think we could see a lot of punishment inflicted here.
He can do it here.
I think he's got it.
And he escapes with a kick out. What do you have to do to keep this guy down?
Ouch! Look out what's going on here.
There's not a lot of cushion for your face. As you can see, everything hurts.
No kidding, that's hurting me.
Chris Jericho can be as brash, outspoken, and unpredictable as anyone we've seen. When it comes to astonishing maneuver by The Rock.
Take a look at this one more time. I've never seen anything like it.
Shoulders down, is it enough?
It may be.
And the shoulders up.
And the match continues. I love this. What a competitor. Chris Jericho refuses to give up. Chris Jericho doing a great job of turning that around. Trying to build some offense. He sees it.
I think we know.
Breaker. One more time for everyone at home.
Shoulders down. Championship on the line. And it's up. He got the shoulder up.
I don't believe it. He refuses to lose.
Oh, out of nowhere. Staying on the attack.
Jericho goes right off his feet. Extra slow getting back to his base here.
Back in the ring now.
Yeah, let's just see how long they can keep it in the ring. The ref gets absolutely flattened.
And here's the People's Champ. The Rock is feeding off the electricity from the sellout crowd.
And The Rock makes him pay for all that.
He's setting it up.
Not this.
He's looking at it again.
Rock bottom hits. The SmackDown has been laid down.
And will this be it?
It may be. What a show of heart in this title defense. Oh, they threw everything they had at each other in this match. I can't believe what we saw in that. Let's see what happened during that incredible matchup. Oh, there were some unbelievable highlights.
Here's your winner and still the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, The Rock.
That's an impressive win right there.
Great effort from both these guys, Cole. I'm willing to bet this is the last time we see them square off.
And give this Houston crowd credit for being on their feet almost the entire match.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it is for the Intercontinental Championship. Introducing the challenger, weighing in at 323 pounds, Kane. And his opponent, standing at 7 feet tall, weighing in at 450 pounds, he is the Intercontinental Champion, The Big Show.
This match is going to be exciting. I can almost guarantee it.
Calling this one's going to be a real treat, Michael, and I know you feel the same way.
Yep, so does King.
After weeks of talking about it, we are finally here to put an end to the dispute of who is better.
King, what do you have to do to be successful against Kane?
Well, first of all, Cole, stay away from those fists. I've been on the receiving end of Kane's fists before. They feel more like bricks.
With the championship at stake, you know these superstars will get everything they have to win here tonight.
Oh, that goes without saying, Cole. The WWE Championship, it's what it's all about here in the WWE. Every superstar wants to be the champion, and tonight's match is no exception.
A lot of times we talk about a superstar's numbers, but when it comes to the Big Show, those numbers aren't about win-loss percentage or championships or anything like that. These are the show's numbers. 441 pounds, 7 feet tall, size 22, 5E feet.
Oh, man. With hands the size of frying pans, too. And he knows how to use them. Trust me, when Show connects with one of those signature strikes, the man on the receiving end of that blow feels every one of those 441 pounds behind it.
Not today, too fast.
Big Show finding a path of destruction currently.
Oh, wait, nice reversal. Oh!
Championship on the line.
Oh, you're right about that. Let's get this thing going. Who's going to be the champion?
King, just look at this man. He's all business.
And that's the way he has to be if he wants to win here tonight.
This is a wreck. He's moving like an uncaged animal.
No lie, he's wild in there. Well, the trick sometimes when you get outside the ring is survival. The match becomes almost secondary when you get near all these dangerous objects.
When it comes to Kane, it's difficult to have one strategy besides run. But I would have to say, to an opponent of the Big Red Monster, by any means necessary, avoid the choke slam.
Right.
To say it inflicts lasting damage to an opponent is a terrible understatement.
Well, Michael, when you talk about Kane and his choke slam, you're absolutely correct. Battling the devil's favorite demon is frightening enough. But if you can somehow avoid the choke slam, you'll at least be able to last a few minutes longer.
Going to do here? What's he going to do here?
Quick thinking to avoid that.
He's displaying classic offense here.
Yeah, and that's when he's the most dangerous. That's why you don't get into the ring with a man who has to buy a third seat when he flies. Well, let's face the facts. Facing off against Kane is enough to give a man nightmares for a whole year. But if I'm giving advice to a WWE superstar as the King, which I am, then I would agree. An opponent has to stay away from the chokeslam. I wouldn't even try developing a counter for it. Just stay away from it. Big Show shows us some clever offense here.
He's doing everything he can to get his bearings back here. Otherwise, this match could be over sooner than anyone could have anticipated.
Yeah, Cole, this is when you have to settle things down. Get the blood flowing back in your body and strategize what your next move or your next form of attack will be.
I think the main point to any opponent of Kane's is to do yourself a favor and stay away from his choke slam. If the Big Red Monster hits you with that, it's all over.
Not today, too fast.
This is what makes him one of the best in the business.
Man, oh man, did he take a wild swing with that one.
Right, that was wild indeed. Good thing we're over here.
Remember, in championship matches, the title cannot change hands by countout or disqualification. Yeah, that's why they call it the championship advantage. You can lose the match, but keep the title.
And the Big Red Monster gets chopped down.
Ow! You know, not since the days of WWE Hall of Famer Andre the Giant have audiences lit.
Oh man, the claw hold.
Oh, that really hurts!
He did it! The winner and your new champion.
Oh, they threw everything they had at each other in this match.
Here's your winner and the new Intercontinental Champion, Kane!
Big singles win here, guys.
And on top of that, there's a new champion in the WWE.
And give this Houston crowd credit for being on their feet almost the entire match.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, the Intercontinental Champion, The Game, Triple H.
Man, listening to the reaction this guy gets from a crowd never gets old.
You made a smart choice tuning in for this one, folks. This match promises to be absolutely amazing.
And approaching the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, The Rock.
Oh boy, we're in for a treat tonight. Both of these superstars look geared up and ready to go.
I don't care who you are. You get butterflies each time your name gets announced and you're headed toward that WWE ring.
You mean the rest? Nervous?
Well, not me, but everybody else.
Stone Cold Steve Austin, John Cena, Ric Flair, The Undertaker. The Rock has been in the ring with the absolute best this business has to offer.
Yeah, and don't forget, The Rock has been in the ring with the King too, Cole.
And there's an extremely destructive strike. Checking out Triple H. What can you tell us right now?
You know, from training with his dad and Pat Patterson, to his time in Memphis, to his WWE debut, he's a multiple-time WWE champion, a tag team champion, Intercontinental champion, a WCW World champion. Woo! He won the 2000 Royal Rumble, headlined WrestleMania after WrestleMania, and is one of the most popular actors in all of Hollywood. A trophy room? The Rock needs a whole house.
Definitely looking confident in this one-on-one environment. That's a good sign.
Quick thinking to avoid that.
Oh, out of nowhere! You know, you don't get to The Rock's level overnight. Some people work their entire lives and don't accomplish 1/10 of what he's done. Now, to look at where The Rock has come from in his first WrestleMania and WrestleMania 13 as Intercontinental Champion to one of the most recognizable faces on earth, it's absolutely phenomenal. Simply phenomenal. Great hold being applied.
Oh, watch out. What a blow. The Great One's in trouble.
Whoa, man. I think that actually rocked The Rock.
And he lets him out.
Well, he might have been losing some of his grip there anyway. He probably figured it would be better to release the hold now before his opponent could counter it.
Look at a catch. And the shoulder's up in time.
Well, as long as he's up before that 3 count, that's all that matters. Oh, if you look at The Rock's face here, he's thinking that was a bunch of Brahma bullcrap.
He's not known as the cerebral assassin because it sounds good or looks cool in a t-shirt. When you step through the ropes against him, Triple H is looking to dissect you physically and psychologically. An opponent better be ready for war.
Oh, Michael, rest assured that the war is going to be physical. It's going to be psychological, and it's going to be the fight of that man's life. And it can all come to an end.
And he breaks the cover, forcing the referee to stop the count.
Well, that's just not enough to get the job done. The Rock showing great mental and physical toughness to continue here.
There can only be one top dog here in the WWE, and a win here will go a long way in solidifying one of these guys' claims of being the best in the business.
Cole, you said it best earlier. Being the opponent of Triple H is like great counter.
We're looking at complete domination here. And Triple H with a reversal.
That's because the game has a gift for getting out of trouble, Cole.
The game avoids trouble there.
Yeah, Triple H saw that one coming a mile away. Oh, wait, nice reversal.
Boom, what a slam. Oh, my God, I can't believe it.
I'll bet he can't believe it either. That must have felt awful.
You know, King, we talked about it before, all the elements that make up the game and how an opponent has to be physically and mentally prepared. The match will be a war, and for the game, that war begins not when the bell rings, but when he feels you become the opposition.
And Triple H hits the ground.
That stop might have only lasted a second, but it's going to be felt tomorrow.
That may be felt for a lifetime.
And there's the release. What's going to happen now?
I'm scared to ask.
Hump Day! Hopefully this WWE action is helping you get through those midweek blues.
Not today. Too fast.
We may have discovered his favorite move.
You think? He seems to use it often enough.
When you talk about icons in this business, when you talk about moments frozen in time, it is hard to choose just one from The Rock's amazing resume. But when I think back to April 1st, 2000, warm up the buses. This one's over.
He's setting it up.
What a reversal. Oh, out of nowhere.
God, what a stiff shot. And right on the mark. And he goes in a kick out.
The kick out's all that saved him. This match goes on. That's exactly why they call him the Great One.
And he dodges that one.
You know, talking about incredible moments from The Rock's career.
He's really squeezing tight on that figure four. Oh my gosh, look at that.
The cerebral assassin in total control of this match.
We've seen plenty of fireworks thus far tonight on this Independence Day edition of WWE programming.
Ooh, what impact!
That's vicious. Cutting off oxygen inflicts serious damage to an opponent. Hey, you could have until the referee's 5 count to break it. Use it.
Every time he has to get up, it takes more and more effort.
Well, there you go. Talking the talk and walking the walk. I love it.
Makes the cover.
1, 2.
And the shoulders up now. That's a kick out.
Nice.
There's no keeping this guy down tonight.
Whoa!
Rock. The rock bottom. This one's in the books.
That was electrifying. He's got the shoulders down, Cole.
This could be it.
2.
And a kick out.
And that's all that matters. This match continues.
What do you have to do to keep this guy down?
And here is the game. Talk about getting momentum behind you. Triple H doing what he does best. Pick his opponent apart. Oh, what a shot. That did some serious damage. You can't take too many of those and expect to be in the match much longer.
A nice shot by The Rock.
Whoa! A direct hit. Talk about getting tagged and knocked in the middle of next week.
Really pushing his opponent to the limit here.
The game's in trouble. The offense of The Rock is working well right now.
Oh, no. Wait a minute, Cole. What's he going to do here?
If there's one place you don't want to get pummeled, it's your face.
No kidding. Whew, that's hurting me. Great counter.
Not so fast, says The Rock.
Yeah, The Rock is just so confident in his game, and I can't say that I blame him.
King, just look at this man. He's all business.
And that's the way he has to be if he wants to win here tonight. The Rock! Boy, he is really tired now. That tank of his has to be reading empty.
It has to be, King. But I still don't see him giving up.
Oh, check that out. We have a first here this evening.
And that was awesome.
You gotta be kidding me. What a slam. What a ferocious slam.
Oh, a huge slam.
Now that's offense. After you're on the receiving end of something like that, you wish WWE had timeouts.
He's in full-on attack. Ooh, nice counter. Man, Triple H. What offense.
Oh, what a shot. That did some serious damage. Can't take two.
He could pin his opponent right here.
I think this is it.
And the shoulders up.
And the match continues. I love this. Just when you thought it was over. Wow.
Oh, look out. We've seen this before. The Rock got the ability to string moves together, and pardon the pun, but Rock creates that energy from his father, the WWE Hall of Famer Soul Man Rocky Johnson.
Boy, he just got laid out. Whoa, Rock. Rock bottom.
Oh, man, there's the finisher. This could be it.
He may get the 3 count right there.
Gonna be close. 2.
And he escapes with a kick out.
Oh, there is no quit in this man tonight. What a punch.
Whoa, a direct hit. Talk about getting tagged and knocked in the middle of next week.
Oh, wow.
Oh, what a shot. That did some serious damage. You can't take too many of those and expect to be in the match much longer.
Nowhere to go. Can he do it? Can he dig down deep and fight out of this hold?
It's over. It's all over.
Let's go to the highlights. Well, I don't know how you can pick out highlights from that match. The whole match was highlights. Oh, there were some unbelievable. You want to talk about crowd pleasing?
Here's your winner, The Game, Triple H.
That's a big win, although there was a moment there where I thought it was going to go the other way.
Any way you slice it, that win right there is beyond important.
Happy 4th of July, everybody. I sure hope you enjoyed those fireworks.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it is for the United States Championship.
Smile.
Weighing in at 251 pounds, he is the United States Champion, John Cena! And his opponent, from every man's nightmare, weighing in at 250 pounds, the man called Sting!
Man, listening to the reaction this guy gets from a crowd never gets old.
United States title on the line here, folks. This is one you're not going to want to miss.
So much anticipation, and it all comes down to this.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for tuning in tonight. I'm Michael Cole, and on my left, as always, the incomparable Jerry the King Lawler.
Oh, and from what I understand, Michael, the standing room only signs went up early for this one. Can you believe I couldn't even get comp tickets for my girlfriends? Absolutely, Michael. This one's going to be great.
Quick thinking to avoid that.
Wearing down the opposition here. Well, what's your take right now on John Cena? What do you think about John Cena?
He may dabble at being a movie star, but John Cena loves to be in that ring.
Here's somebody who's willing to do just about anything to get to the top. I like it. That's the way it should be.
Oh, they couldn't find a home for that one.
Well, it certainly wasn't due to a lack of trying, Michael. He didn't need a GPS to find the mark.
This is a level of destruction no one was expecting.
I certainly didn't expect to see this kind of damage.
This is a wreck. He's moving like an uncaged animal.
No lie, he's wild in there.
God, there was nothing accurate about that attempted offense.
Oh, you're being too kind. Some people would use other words to describe what we just witnessed.
There have been a lot of gutsy performances over the course of John Cena's outstanding career. But if you had to pick one king, which one would you single out?
Wow, that's tough. But for me, Michael, it would have to be Cena's win over Chris Jericho at Survivor Series back in 2008. Cena was coming off a major neck surgery and endured an incredible amount of punishment in that contest before popping Jericho with an attitude adjustment and winning the World Heavyweight Championship. I don't know how he withstood such damage, and he still came out on top.
Oh, and he missed that one. God, that's gotta hurt.
Yeah, you're not doing any damage with swings like that, but keep doing it. The freeze may give him a cold.
My God, his body's been through hell, and his ribs have bore the brunt of the attack.
And I hope we can get a doctor. Hey!
And it's up. He got the shoulder up.
Sting's not going to go down that easy.
That's definitely a good choice, Jerry.
I know it is.
If I had to pick a moment in John Cena's career to put above the rest, I've got to go with WrestleMania 21, when Cena won his first WWE Championship. We all knew who he beat for the richest prize in sports entertainment that night, our good friend JBL. I believe that night started it all for Cena's remarkable career.
He's pulling out all the stops tonight. Incredible move by John Cena. Here is John Cena wreaking havoc. Look at this. This guy's just too strong. Well, here's the cover.
And the shoulder's up in time.
Well, as long as it's up before that 3 count, that's all that matters. You have to appreciate the Stinger's tenacity. He just won't go away. Right to the kisser.
Wait a minute. It's not over yet. He's still got some fight left.
What happened there?
Don't look at me. I'm just as surprised as you are. And that was a big shot that just dropped Cena.
Ah! Oh, that's it. That's got to be it. Sting. Now that's a finishing move, people.
Wow, now that's what you call a finisher. This might be it. Hot damn, it's exciting.
And there's the reversal.
Oh, wait, nice reversal.
Sting turns the tide.
Oh, now that was impressive, Cole. John Cena has been busted open.
Few superstars are as dominant as this guy. This could be all she wrote. Nobody comes back from this.
Wow, he's still down after that.
Shoulders down, championship on the line. And he escapes with a kick out.
Wow, what a display of heart and determination.
Sting has moved forward once more. Adding insult to potential injury there. He's going all out. This is bad.
No kidding. How much more can this guy stand? Oh!
Great one-on-one action here tonight. It doesn't get much better than this. That back's got to be aching now.
Oh, man. How do you stand after an attack like this? Oh, talk about getting flattened. How much more? How much more are you willing to pay to win this match? This is unreal. Oh, this is not going to be good.
It's all academic from here.
Now that's a finishing move. This thing might be all over.
The shoulders are down.
And it's up. He got the shoulder up. I don't know where he's finding the strength to stay in this one.
It doesn't take a freaking genius to see that John Cena's really on a roll in there. This is one of those times where the determination, power, and ability of John Cena are fully realized.
A quick pin. Can he do it?
Maybe.
2.
Going for it again.
We've seen this before. Sting reaching down and creating his own momentum. So much has taken place in this match that if you're behind Sting, and many people in attendance here tonight are, you have to wonder if he has enough left to get the job done.
He needs to dig way down deep if he wants to keep going now.
This should do it right there.
I think this is it.
And he escapes with a kick out.
Oh, that was so close.
Cena has got to get the pace going here.
Get ready, folks. Get ready.
What a counter that was.
Not today. Too fast.
The toll from this match is really starting to show. Hey, Cole, this could do it.
I think so. And a kick out.
And that's all that matters. This match continues. John Cena will never give up. I'm not sure John Cena can give up. If there's only fumes left in the tank, Cena will keep going.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Oh, look at the emotion.
Sometimes that's all it takes.
Whoa! A direct hit. Talk about getting tagged and knocked in the middle. John Cena gets the cover.
2. So there you have it. Gets the win and remains the champion. We got a couple of highlights here. Let's check them out. That match wasn't. Oh, they mesmerized the WWE Universe. Look at this. This was a match that was simply mesmerizing.
Here's your winner and still the United States Champion, John Cena.
Huge victory here tonight.
And look at our champion. Once again, a winner.
Believe it or not, that's just the beginning, folks. Stay tuned for more great action.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it is for the Intercontinental Championship. Introducing the challenger. Standing at 7 feet tall, weighing in at 450 pounds, The Big Show! his opponent, weighing in at 323 pounds, he is the Intercontinental Champion, Kane!
Oh, hold on a second and listen to this reaction. This is unbelievable.
You know, this may be one of those rare occasions where the champ might actually be the underdog heading in. I don't remember a scene like this since JBL was champion.
I don't remember that.
Wow, this amazing crowd is in for one hell of a match.
Based on the electricity that's traveling through this arena and decibel level of the crowd, I think it's safe to say the roof of this building just might blow off.
Quick thinking to avoid that.
Competing at full health here, definitely in a good position. Tell us your views on the big red monster Kane.
Well, luckily the body hasn't absorbed too much of an attack up to this point.
He looks absolutely unstoppable here.
You can bet every superstar on the roster is crowded around the monitors in the back to see which one of these guys comes out victorious. When Big Show steps over that top rope and into the ring, two things we know we're going to see from him offensively are power and force. Getting speared by the Show is about the same as getting hit by a city bus. And he fails to connect with anything that time.
Man, that was some miss, all right. I could feel the breeze all the way over here.
Not today, too fast.
And Kane manages to reverse out of that one. Look out. He's got his sights set on that neck region.
Oh, forget what you were saying about Big Show spear feeling like a city bus, Cole. It's more like getting run over by a locomotive when the giant lays a shoulder tackle on an opponent. I mean, we usually have to send someone up there to scrape them off the tracks.
Oh, they couldn't find a home for that one.
Well, it certainly wasn't due to a lack of trying, Michael.
I have a strong feeling that these guys will throw caution to the wind and just go full steam ahead.
I hope you're right. That's exactly what I want to see.
The Intercontinental Championship is on the line. Since 1979, it's been widely considered one of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment. It's one thing to have the size of Big Show. It's another thing to know how to use it. And like we were talking about, when it comes to his signature spear move, Show puts every one of those 400-plus pounds to devastating use every time he gets the chance.
Boy, you got that right. The Big Show puts all of his weight behind his attacks. And it's not just the spear. It's the showstopper, the superplex, the choke slam. Every one of those moves becomes a potential atom bomb in the hands of the world's largest athlete. This might not end well.
Kane with a devastating claw hold. Say hello to the big adios.
Oh my goodness, that claw hold is hurting my head. That hand had a lot of force behind it.
God, there was nothing accurate about that attempted offense.
Oh, you're being too kind. Some people would use other words to describe what we just witnessed. You know, Big Show has had almost too many pay-per-view moments to even count. But one I remember was at the 2009 Night of Champions pay-per-view when he was named the new partner of Chris Jericho. And the duo was called Jeri-Show. Oh, man, they were some team.
The big red monster gets out of the way of that one.
You know, he can really move that big frame quickly. He wants this battle decided inside the ring.
And that's why he's such a great athlete, such an important superstar. My God, his body's been through hell, and his ribs have bore the brunt of the attack.
Man, I hope we can get a doctor out here as a precaution. Damaged ribs like that can make it hard to breathe.
King, before you mentioned Big Show at the 2009 Night of Champions, and it was major news when Chris Jericho made the Big Show his partner. Big Show replaced the Injured Edge and became the other half of the Unified Tag Team Champions. Jeri-Show looked unbeatable.
Yeah, Cole, Jeri-Show was a dominant tag team. As soon as they formed at Night of Champions, you just knew they were going to hold on to the tag team titles for a long time. Jericho needed a partner, and well, he sure found one. Camel clutch locked in, wrenching on the neck and lower back.
We have a new champion.
And here's just some of the action.
Here's your winner and the new Intercontinental Champion,